Hello. It's that time of the week again. Y'all have to put up with me. I'm sorry. I'm actually sorry. So we're gonna keep playing Pacific Drive, which is so far my least cursed road trip. Um, yeah, we'll go with that. Let's see. Other road trips that I've been on. There was the time that I had to hotwire my car in the middle of the desert. There was the time that I lived off Twinkies the entire time. There was the time that we went to Missouri. Enough said. Yeah, you know, it's yeah, this is definitely my least cursed road trip so far. Uh, so far. Yeah, so far. There was the time that let's see, ended up having to, I helped a friend out of a situation which involved about 28 hours total driving and like moving stuff around in my truck, so that was fun. I mean, it was a lot, but I'm glad I did it, you know? Not just gonna abandon someone. All right. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on a second. Hold on. I gotta do a thing really quick. Back to the starting screen. A pride flag fell down. This is a critical situation. Okay, all right, we're back. Nope. So we have a car. It looks like it's in better shape than my CJ5, which is good. Yeah. Why are you beeping at me? April 20th, 1969. New developments today in the shocking case of a radioactive possum controversy. Local man Lyle McCrut says he knows what it is that causes possums to fly, as well as to speak with the voice of late President Lawrence Koch. Weird. See how much energy we got. We got a little bit of stable energy. So we can actually buy some more stuff, maybe. Or maybe we should just hit the road. Should we just hit the road? Let's see. I got headlights. I guess we could start getting steel panels. Steel doors, steel panels, steel bumpers. Or we could actually get all three of those with the amount of energy that we have. Should we get some more armor? We should probably get some more armor. Yeah, sure, why not? What the hell? Okay, so we gotta fix the car up too, because it's a little bit banged up. It looks like. Oh yeah, we were like out of chemicals or something, weren't we? Oh no, we got Repair Buddy right there. Okay. I think we probably got some in here too. Nope, we don't. Alright, how bad we looking here? This isn't the end of the world, whatever. I think we're still low on chemicals though, right? Yeah, we are low on chemicals, so we gotta be real particular about how we apply these repairs. Our tires looking good, good. Door's good, bumper's messed up. It's 90% of the way there, it's fine. Should we play one of these decal kits? Let's actually find out how these work. We just like apply them to the individual, or to the chassis, the whole chassis. Do these get used up, or can I just like go back and forth, or what? Or like just reuse them? I don't want to use up something that like. Yeah, there's like a little 3 on there, kind of telling me that maybe this is the thing that gets used up. It also has a little 3 on it. Okay, well maybe we'll kick that can down the road. Get it? Because it's a paint can. It needs an air freshener. It smells like It smells like home. It's fine. Alright, did we already pull for the car out here? Oh, we did not! There's new stuff. It's no computer though. Did we talk to the friendly dumpster? Oh. You okay there, buddy? Okay, whatever. He's tired. Yeah, like I was saying, still the least cursed road trip that I've been on so far. It's let's see, I need to really dig into the car stories this time. I rolled a car once. Don't do that. That's not a happy story. That's not a funny one either. That's just me being young and stupid. And driving too fast. Don't drive too fast, kids. It's bad. Ask me how I know. Alright, we can probably get a spare scrapper. We're heading out. See right on in there. Oh. Alright, we gotta go back to the... Oh, we could just go straight there this time. Wait, no. Oh, no, that's the DLC content. Right. This is where we want to go. But there's, like, a thing going on there. That's creepy. That's a little disturbing. Maybe, Should I drive towards the weird orange mass? I have 1 scanner charge. That's all I'm allowed to scan. So let's see what this is all about. Oh, it won't let me scan it at all. Okay. That's interesting. A swift storm. Instability will start closing in right away. Curious fragility. Impacts deal more damage to the car. Gusts and gales. Hey Melissa, how's it going? Does your mech pilot's license let you drive cars, or do you need a separate driver's license? You need a separate driver's license. I do not have one in this universe.
And now for something completely different. Luigi?
Alright, let's see what happens when we try to drive through that. I'm sure this is going to go fantastically. Can I afford any steel panels? I can get steel... we need more steel sheets. Which we can thankfully make out of scrap metal. I shouldn't have repaired those things that I was gonna... Okay, I'm an idiot. Actually, wait, let's just take the most damaged panels and... There we go, crude doors. These doors, we'll make those steel doors. We'll make 3 steel doors. I should have been just repairing and like replacing entire parts instead of using the repair buddy, now that I think of it. Because that would the chemicals are the important part that I need to preserve there. Are they mismatched? Oh, come on. I had panels and doors and stuff in already. All right, whatever. Into the recycler. 3 steel doors and 1 cardboard suggestion. No, they're I have a steel door on the driver's side already, which is why I'm confused that it's like mismatched now. You know. Oh, we need a new flashlight. Oh, we have a new flashlight. It's fine. Alright, yeah, we're cool. Alright, let's go ahead and save the game and see if the game crashes like it normally does. No crash! That's good. Why are you mismatched? It's because of like paint and stuff, isn't it? I'm gonna have to actually use up paint. What a pain in the ass. Stupid mismatched door is gonna bother me the entire trip. Oh, I guess, you know, we could make... We probably should make steel panels. Yeah, I'll hoard my stuff for now. Party time? This game actually genuinely makes me want to get like an old beat up station wagon, so that I can do all of these things to it. But we have the Jeeps already. We have the Jeeps. We have the truck. We have all of the project cars that we need right now. But I kind of want one. I know I've talked about that before, but whatever. High instability. Check conditions. We're just gonna be driving right through, right? Just driving right on through. Should be easy peasy, lemon squeezy, right? Or we could go here and then there. Oh, hey Q, how's it going? Close your doors. The car door is left open or missing the largest amount of protection your car can provide. That's true. That's true. I like driving the Jeep with the top and doors off, though, so this does not apply to me. Okay, alright. Oh, geez. We want to go right, yeah, right there. Where even am I on this map? Okay. We are going to go forward and turn left. Probably earlier than that actual turn. We're gonna drive directly into that big horrific blob. Hey Viper. Ever get the impression that a specific piece of reality just wants you really dead? Woo boy! Did I end up going the wrong way? I did. Damn it. No, I didn't. I am not getting out in the middle of whatever the hell this is going on here, though. It's okay. We're taking a shortcut. I go this route all the time. It's fine. See, told you. Holy crap! Oh god! Probably not have decided to go through this one. Might be a little bit more than I can handle right now. Like a whole line of those guys. Jeez. Yeah, see, we're fine. We're fine. I know we can handle it. Easy peasy. Is my car missing pieces? looking at that status display with all the damage on it, and it's like, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. There's no problems. We're out of here. Thanks so much for the follow. How's it going? All right, and let's go. Okay, all right, we made it. Oof. See, I wasn't worried for a microsecond. Yep, we're quoting the Transformers movie today. Cool, we did it! Hooray! And then when we get in here, we're gonna take a look at what happened to our car. Boy howdy, that was exciting. I have had to drive through like areas where there was high enough wind that my entire vehicle is kind of like it's causing my vehicle to like swerve a little bit. That's scarier with the trailer. One time I was driving along with the trailer just like packed full of stuff. We were going to Burning Man, and this car just like cuts us off. It's like it really needs to get to this exit that that's like, you know, and
there's a whole lot standing between where we are and the deep zone. Like another wall, and the entire mid-zone, for starters. It's not as simple as driving there. We can't control the instability any more than we can control the weather. At the height of LIM R&D, thousands of us lived and worked here in the zone. So we built LIM stabilizers to make certain sectors and roads a little more predictable than others. It was the only way we could operate as a live research compound despite the instability. And yes, the same technology that destabilized the landscape in the first place. LIM technology was always a double-edged sword from the beginning. We're going to put those stabilizers to work and clear you a path. The old observation towers surrounding Sierra Mortar have a map of the stabilizers in that sector. Mind swinging by and finding one?
So yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, so this one time I'm driving, it's a Jeep. I'm driving my YJ, and it's got a trailer, and it's full of all of our Burning Man crap. And this car just like cuts us off because it really wants to get to this one exit, I guess, in front of me for some reason, because I'm not even taking the exit. Just cuts me off, and I need an electrician's kit. Lost a headlight. And I was like, wow, that was really sudden, and we had to like brake really hard, and it's just a YJ with like a big trailer full of stuff, and then it was like, okay, phew, all right, we managed to stop in time, or not stop in time, but we managed to slow down and just barely avoid this jerk's, like ripping this jerk's bumper off, and then someone else cut in between us, and it's like, what the frick is going on? So that was fun. We gotta go salvaging. I gotta figure out what do I need for an electrician's kit. Batteries, copper wire, electronics. Yeah, we do not have those. I am taking. Oh yeah, it's radioactive. I forgot. Guess we're not going to be doing much salvaging this run after all. Are we there yet? Afraid not. Oh! Did we just miss our exit? I think it's a yes. Am I still being irradiated out here? Oh no, we're good. Okay, cool. No one's gonna miss this one. Driving the wrong way on the highway? That is not the highway, first of all. Second, yeah, so what are you gonna do? I've seen more egregious things that people have done after missing an exit, alright? Said exit? I know. I lied. Even if it was an exit, like, who's around? Fix the radio. Oh yeah, the music stopped. What's a single mother with 5 kids doing in the Olympic exclusion zone? Oh, it's playing drive fast music. That means I have to...
The towers are locked up tight, but you can tighten up security protocols all day, only for one disgruntled employee to program in his name for fun and mess it all up. Anyway, the overload code is 4735. Find that stabilizer map and scan it for me.
4735. 4735.
Oh boy. I was assigned to clean these towers out every time the guards rotated. And things I saw. Let's just say that keeping a watch on Sierra day in and day out did not make for a good time. I didn't envy those guards one bit.
Oh yeah, what was the thing that we saw about the storms? One last long inside instability storm. Avoid being overtaken at all costs. Check the passenger seat map to locate the gateway. Drive into it to escape back to the auto shop. Surviving the zone. While you're driving through the zone, exploration is essential. If you get lost, check the map. Blah 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 blah. Hurricane squall. There we go. Sudden and dramatic change in atmospheric pressure. Blah 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 blah. Oh, it's not anomalous. It's just a whatever. Thought I was gonna have to enter that code manually. Apparently not. Stabilizer map.
I got it. I'm overlaying the map with the available routes near you. There you go. Found 3 sector stabilizers that'll do the job. They're not too far, so I've added the location to your route. The access road will lead you straight there once you're ready.
Turn gears into road flares. That's actually kind of handy. Also, I don't think anyone's gonna miss this, so let's see if we can build an electrician's kit out of it. Anything else I can scrap in here? Make sure to follow the rule of the road. You follow the rule of the road. We can make a mechanics kit, but not an electrician's kit. Damn. We need copper wire and 9-volt batteries. If we went around and, like, looted for a bit, we could probably fix that headlight, but, I think I might do a separate, like, looting run just for that. Oh, exit the area via the stabilized access road. Okay, we got time to explore. Which means, let's go looting. Alright, where did the road go? Did anyone see a road around here? Ah, there we go. I found the road. Also, the volume's a little bit high, I think. I'm gonna turn it down. I'm gonna turn it down on this end. Yeah, there we go. I got some machine supremacy coming in. Kings of the Scene. So yeah, that time I had to hotwire my car in the middle of the desert, there was an issue with the ignition, and like the on position for the ignition wasn't working. And like I knew it was going to be a problem because, like, you know, I had kind of dealt with it before. It's just that it's like it would occasionally just sort of I wish I could steal those headlights. Armored panels. Oh, it's a cop car. Oh, I wish I had those snippers right now. Some free road flares out of it, though. Well, this is gonna be good looting either way. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so the on position in the ignition had stopped working. So I at one point, the car just, like, died. And it would start up, I could turn the ignition, and it would start up, and then it would just, like, die immediately. So we're stuck in the middle of the desert. And it's not like we couldn't get help if we really wanted to, but I decided, like, screw that. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm just gonna hotwire this damn thing. I'm done with this. So I ripped the instrument, like the steering column apart, and I used some speaker wire to bypass like the switch. Which worked for a moment before the speaker wire caught on fire. Whoops, right? You know, that's happened to all of us, right? Hot wired a car with some speaker wire caught on fire. And it caught on wire right between my legs too, that was fun. So let's see. Where's the thing? There it is. So like, and I had just cleaned out all my tools for that, like all the stuff, the crap in my car for that trip. So I didn't have any salvage, the way I do in this game right now. And I didn't have any of my tools. I didn't have like anything, right? So let's go ahead and top this can off. But I did have jumper cables. And so I go and grab my jumper cables, and I use the jumper cables to do the bypass. And so there's just like this mess of jumper cables hanging down between my legs. As we drive into Vegas, for a hacker convention. We were going to DEF CON that year. Yep. I was pre-gaming DEF CON by hacking my car in the middle of the desert. Because that's the kind of person. That's the kind of person it turns out that I am. Little did I know how things would change when I got a Jeep. I would become even worse. One time my drive shaft liberated itself. No, wait, 2 times my drive shaft liberated itself, but on 2 separate vehicles, so it's kind of like 1 time per vehicle, you know? Ow. So, you know, but, you know, it happened on my Jeeps, like both the Jeeps, which meant that, well, I guess I can still just put it into... They're 4-wheel drive vehicles, right? And the rear drive shaft just ripped itself out, so I'll just put it into 4-wheel drive mode and drive into work on the front wheels. And so I did. Both times. One time my like shifter came off in the work parking lot, and I was stuck in first gear. And it was the first gear of the CJ, which has like a granny low gear, so it's like an ultra low first gear. So I wasn't going anywhere in that gear. That was fun. Oh, what's this? I got paints? It's been a terrible mistake. What should remind motorists of the mellow taste of an exquisite tea instead suggest sickly sewage. I wonder if I should be concerned about that noise. Probably. Can't hotwire a car without burning a few speaker wires. Yeah, you get it. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Thank you. You ever drive a car with like the headlights out and so you have to use like a flashlight, but the flashlight's like super weak? I think that might happen to us here. It also happened to me in real life. I'm sorry, you all do realize that these stories will not end, right? Like, I got so many, I got so many of them. An Endel? I don't know what that, I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what an Endel is. Oh, endless supply of cursed car stories. Yep, I sure do. So one time I was driving. I gotta drop the volume a little bit more here. One time I was driving on the freeway, and the CJ5 that I was driving, which is the same CJ5 that I still have, we were driving with the top and doors off, and at one point, the windshield hinges, or not hinges, the little things on the Jeep hoods have this thing on the side. Like there's the normal hood latch, but then there's also these ones on the side. I hadn't done those things on the side. I forgot to. And so the hood flipped up on me while I was you know on the freeway, and it wrapped around the windshield frame. Scared the bejesus out of me, and I couldn't see anything. My vision was completely blocked, and so I very slowly pulled over. Well, I slowed down, pulled over to the side of the road, and you know those things that they stick on like off ramps, like in front of the railing, so you can crash into it that like won't kill you. You know, the sand filled things. Yeah, so I crashed into one of those, not being able to tell where I was going. Yeah, it was fun. Wouldn't recommend that. Make sure you put down those little side hinge thing or side latch things on your Jeeps, kiddos. It's important. Need an electrician's kit. Damn it. Need an electrician's kit to get an Oh god. Actually, can we make an electrician's kit yet? We need one piece of copper wire. So one time I was driving as enough of you know what's really funny is I'm actually like, these days I'm a really, really safe driver. I drive the speed limit. I genuinely do not exceed the speed limit. I am an incredibly boring person to be in a car with, which is probably for the best. No, I think I'm being irradiated. Damn it. We got chemicals though. That's good. Come on. Give me wires! I need wires! Damn it! Okay, well I got some healing from that MRE that I just picked up. There we go. There we go. Please have wires. 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 Give. Inventory full. Screw you. We got a wire! Yes! We can fix the headlight! Oh, and there's electronics. We need that too. Oh, and more wire. Oh, thank goodness, thank goodness, thank goodness. Oh, it was radioactive inside of there. It's not radioactive outside of there. Okay. Well, that's actually kind of convenient for us. So we can probably make 1.5 electricians kits. One way or another, we can. Should we use that to break into the building or fix the car though? There might be more wire inside the building. Looks like this only has one use, so... Because there might be more wire inside the building. I think we should probably just fix the car. Let's fix the car. Hey, Steak McMuffin! Thank you so much for the raid! How's it going? Yeah, I used up the entire electrician's kit. Let me get you... Faint song of a Masu song in the background. That is how road trips should go, yeah. How'd your stream go? What were you up to? We are Pacific driving. Okay. What was I gonna... Oh yeah, I was gonna... There's no other way into that building, is there? We can't make another electrician's kit at the moment. Yep. Nope. We need wire and electronics. Oh wait. There were some electronics in the other building, so we can go pilfer that. Then we'll only need the wire. In the radioactive building that I'm quickly dying inside of. Okay. All right, we're good. We should probably keep moving. Oh wait, there's another building right here. Limleys. Limleys. Nothing. Some paint. Got a hazmat cabinet. Ooh, that sounds exciting. Got chemicals. It's good. It's good. We're getting a lot of chemicals, which is good because we need more repair putty. Oh, hello. That's a whole ass transmuter. Pressurized cartridges to plastic. I don't think we're gonna be transmuting any of that. And no. But yeah, Steve McMuffin, what were you up to? Ooh, a trash can. Right? Disassemble the trash can. No, I cannot. We got thermosap crystals! That's awesome. Okay. That's genuinely very good. I wonder what these things look like. Wonder when we picked up those. That means that we can make the snipper tool. Mostly modding today, was working on my Dark Souls 2 mod, or more so working on my Blender add-on for it. Nice. Got light map baking working again without after not being able to use it since switching to Linux, which is nice. Nice. Awesome. I want to put this light bulb. This light bulb is a massive like thing in my inventory. I want to be able to stash it somewhere. Whatever. Hope the drive has been suitably Pacific. Yeah, you know, we were just talking about, like, it's so far it is the least cursed road trip that I've ever been on. and I was telling stories. Let's see. Which one are we on? Wait, is that another one that I haven't? I've already been in this one, right? I have not. So yeah, oh yeah, the Jeep, the hood of the Jeep wrapping around the windshield frame. That one was pretty cursed. That's a pretty cursed car story. Don't let that happen to you, kiddos. Always use the little latch things on the. Oh, there's an electrician's kit. We can get into the other thing if we want to, or we can just hoard it, I guess. Is that all it's over on that side? Nope, it keeps going. A computer, which we will pilfer for parts right now. Let's see, what other cursed car stories? Drive shafts that liberated themselves. So I took the drive shaft out. I just drove into work on the front wheels. Talked about that. I've had multiple times happen, had it happen where I, my truck starts spraying diesel fuel all over the place. That's usually not good when that happens. But thankfully diesel fuel, a lot less explosive than gas, so, you know, it was bad, but it could have been a lot worse. So yeah, the pressurized side of the fuel injection system basically, the fuel lines burst on it, and it was spraying out really high pressure diesel fuel out of it. It happened on both cylinders, or sorry, both sides of the engine. It's a big V8. It's a 7.3 liter diesel V8, and oh no, my flashlight. Yeah, let's get. The second time I actually had the fuel line with me that I needed to replace it, but I couldn't figure out how to get to the point where it connects to the, like the actual, like, head, on the engine, which was really annoying because, like, I could fix this. Oh, we got a whole ass blowtorch here. Okay, we're gonna come back to that. Thanks for the follow, Luna. How's it going? We are left in the darkness right now because I forgot to bring another light source. That is okay. But I do want to come back for that. Yep. Blowtorch is going to be very handy for fixing up the car. We gotta figure out some stuff to ditch, though. Oh, wait a minute! I forgot I had the side storage! Oh my god, there's so much free space! What am I even doing? See, repair putty can go in there, that can go in there. That can go in there. Oh, right. Thank you for the reminder. By saying darkness, you reminded me that I need a light source. Blowtorch is fueled by a restorative semi-organic compound that aids in reshaping and restoring damaged metalwork. It's not durable enough to last long, but it will help with basic repairs on the road. Nice. All right. Should we use the electrician's kit to break into the other building, or should we just? I think we should maybe just keep the electrician's kit, considering that we only have a little tiny bit of copper wire right now, and we can't make more. Yeah. All right. Where are we headed to? We're actually just headed down here, so I think we'll hit up another thing of looting on the way, and then we'll get the heck out of here. Let's see. How many duct tape repairs have I done on vehicles that actually? No, I know what the game's telling me to try here. Yeah, we'll pass on that. Thanks though, game. Thanks. I mean, what have you done? Oh, duct tape repairs on vehicles. It's been once or twice. Oh, he's mad. Yeah, no, I know how to use brakes. Yeah. Weren't expecting that, were you? Jerk. Oh, one of my tires is messed up. Mostly it's been on like the soft top on my Jeeps, so that's mostly. Sometimes it's been other things. Sometimes it's been the electronics. Lacking actual electrical tape, sometimes you just gotta use duct tape. Hey, look at that. We found the gas station. Hell yeah. Dang it. That was the wrong side of the... You know what? Whatever. We'll just stretch it around. It's fine. You always have to turn your car off before you're pumping the gas, or a little tiny spark will make the whole thing explode. We're not stretching that all the way around. Whatever. Don't you hate it when I pull into a gas station and then you find out that you pulled into the wrong side? Yeah, I would include a roll of duct tape in my car stuff a lot of the time. Roll of duct tape, zip ties, bolt cutters, you know, just all the usual stuff. What else? We have to turn the headlights off. Tend to look for the little indicator on the dash. Yeah, they tell you which side it's on, if you know what to look for. Theory is number one. I figured it all out. Anomalies are like forces of nature. They're dumb things that happen without intelligence, like the wind is planning something. Blah 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 blah. Okay. I was going to talk about another adventure, but I actually forgot what the adventure was. Probably had something to do with my Jeep. Usually does. Oh, that's weird. Anyway. Anything in here? It's a cool bear. Decovend? They say fashion is fickle, but this vending machine can still cough up a surprise or two. Interesting. The Atom. Oh, that's cute. But yeah, how many of my stories actually involve my Jeep? It's a lot by now. I mean, obviously, duct tape doesn't work on, like, load-bearing parts, right? You're not going to use... oh, actually, one time, this is before I was into car stuff, my car had gotten stolen, so and eventually it was recovered, but it was like, and we had to go and pick it up from the car place, and it had some damage to it where we couldn't actually open the hood. And so we just had to we had to get it out of the towing place because that was expensive to leave it there. So without actually having any way of properly towing it, what we did was, and this is the thing, don't do this, by the way. What we actually had to do is we had to use a rope to tie it to my friend's truck, and then I sat in the car and I hit the brake every time he came to a stop while he was towing it. To keep it from crashing into him. Don't do that. That was... yeah. Gas station bathroom. Delicious. I used to have my first vehicle ever was it was a pickup truck. It was a little tiny little thing. It was like a 1970s Dodge D50, which was actually a rebranded Mitsubishi, it turns out. Little 4-cylinder engine that was incredibly weak. Carbureted, tons and tons of rust all over it. I should have appreciated that thing a lot more, you know? Because these days I actually would kind of like to have a vehicle like that. That'd be pretty cool. I'd be totally down to have like a little tiny truck. I would actually know how to fix it this time too, because back then I had no idea what I was doing with cars. I wasn't even really interested in learning how to learning how to fix cars or anything. That totally changed with the Jeep and everything. That was kind of the big catalyst, was me getting the Jeeps. My first Jeep never ran. My first Jeep was actually, it was a 1973 CJ5, and I got it in pieces. It was someone's abandoned project vehicle. And I worked on it for a bit, getting it trying to put it back together and stuff, but I never really had the tools or the expertise to do that at that time. So I ended up selling it to a friend for $1. And by that I mean I gave it to my friend. Let's see. I want to grab this anchor. I did install a lift on it. I mean, never got to actually drive it, but it was a Jeep. It was going to be like an off-roading toy. The previous person had also done a bunch of upgrades to it. It had a fiberglass body instead of the steel body. Apparently those are a big pain in the butt because how does grounding work on that, right? Usually you can ground something to the body of a car because it's metal. Well, all my cars are metal anyway. But you can't ground something. I'm about to do something incredibly stupid here. Actually, maybe this is a look before you leap situation. Oh, okay, that's not that steep of a slope. In fact, we can just go down here. Right? And there's the point that I was going to. Yeah. Let's climb back up. I guess it's a little steep. We could just drive along the road like a normal person. Gotta get some rest. Alright, have some good rest. I don't know, y'all think I should go for it? It's like right on the road, so we could just take the road and go around. We'll probably end up taking the road back anyway. Yeah, whatever, let's go. Not the silliest thing I've ever done in a car. The YJ is, when I first got the YJ, it was, okay, we're going down this sideways. That's okay. Sorry, car. Actually still in pretty good condition, all things considered. Yeah, so, the Jeep had a situation where it would die all the time, and then it wouldn't start. And there was always, like, there were various problems that led to that. Mostly it came down to the carburetor just being really, really crappy. So when I remember the very first time I took it off-roading, it died, and we had to leave it at the place where we were off-roading for like a week or two while I figured out like a towing situation for it. Like we went off-roading in it, and that was great, and then like after we were done off-roading, it died. It's like, oh, damn it. Nope, 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 nope. The brakes didn't work this time. Oh yeah, so my first Jeep. It had an AMC 304 V8 in it, which as far as I'm aware never ran. It was the 304 is like a really crappy engine anyway. Like it's weird because the 401, which is pretty much the same block just bored out to a different diameter, is actually really nice. That's because that's what I have in my current CJ is an AMC 401. It's a 6.6 liter V8. That thing's awesome, tons of power. Actually too much, kind of scary to drive. But the 304 was kind of like, I don't know, it has like 100 horsepower or something, which is like, it's a V8, right? So you'd think like maybe more, and it's one with some decent displacement and everything, but like in the end, it was just a weak engine, or is known for being a weak engine, I guess. But I was enamored with it because it was my very first V8, and yeah, I never had that thing running. Just too bad. I had the body off multiple times as I repaired it. There's this thing that they were doing on a Jeep subreddit where they were doing Topless Tuesday, where they would take the top and doors off their Jeep. And I really wanted to do like, am I doing Topless Tuesday right? And then like just post it without the body on, just like the frame on the wheels and the engine and everything, or frame with the wheels and the engine and all that. I never actually got around to doing that though, unfortunately. That would have been a really, really good gag though. Had a Wagoneer as my first. Love the heck out of it. Nice, nice. I could go for a Wagoneer. Like this game has given me like the the station or the kind of wanting a wagon of some sort itch. Ideally it would be an AMC Eagle, but those are rare and hard to find and probably super finicky anyway. I would still love to get my hands on an AMC Eagle. That'd be so cool. They're not even like really good looking cars. They're kind of ugly. But like, it's basically like, it's a station wagon, but kind of like a Jeep. And it actually has the same engine that's in my YJ. So, well, for some of them anyway. I mean, the AMC like SX4 is actually pretty cool looking. I don't like the grille, but I like everything else about it. First million I make, I'll buy you one. Don't worry about it. I could buy one if I really wanted one. I could buy one. But I got more important things to spend my money on. Savings and all that. Normal people things. So I, unfortunately, not gonna end up picking one. If I had the money to buy like any car, I'd probably get a 67 Mustang Fastback. The 67 Mustang Fastback is like, it's just the coolest looking car ever. That's it. It's just the coolest looking car ever. In my opinion, obviously. Or I could take that money and, I don't know, convert my old YJ to an EV or something. That's really the more practical thing to do. I love my YJ. Whole lot. And I know that, like, I don't think gas has a future, like, at all. Especially given, all the modern things happening in the world, right? We are getting thrust into a very electrified future, because of people doing stupid things. It's because the people who favor the fossil fuel industry are favoring it, but very, very badly. A Type 66 Javelina. I don't think it. Wait, that's like a cyberpunk car, isn't it? Yeah, there's only one of those in real life. So, and even then, that's just a car made to look like one, I think. It's a Mad Max looking car. Yeah, I know. It's the car that I used in Cyberpunk. That was my main vehicle. Once I got that one, it's like, I don't need any more cars. I know some of them have better specs and stuff. I don't need them. Yeah, like, if you were to guess, like, what was Junk Raven's like starting? Nope. Thank you so much for the raid, awesome Umbra. How's it going? But yeah, like, what do you think my starting path in Cyberpunk was? You can have like the Corpo, you can have. Let me get you a shout out. Hive cometh for your loot. Oh no, not my loot. I need that to repair the car. How's the snake lady? She's asleep right now. I am taking over the stream today. This has been kind of a common thing for us to do on weekend streams. Nomad, yes. Yeah, I was a nomad. Oh yeah, you were a Corpo 200%? Seriously? Come on. Oh, no, no, no. Nope, nope. Come back. Nope, not that. That, there we go. Park. Headlights. Lights aren't working. Oh. Looks like we're having some power problems. It's a good thing I brought out that electrician's kit. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, the battery's empty. Do you not have an alternator? What the frick? Oh, frickin' hell. There we go. No alternator. What the frick? Sheesh. More interesting question in Mindery 2077 is what build you went with. Basically Lucy from Edge Runners. Hacker and monowire weapon. Or Netrunner and monowire. That was my thing. Yeah, the monowire weapon was really, really, really nice. I liked it. It had good range for a melee weapon. Did decent damage and stuff. I know people really like the gorilla arms and they like the mantis claws and stuff, but I was a monowire girl. And a nightmare of a netrunner too.
The woods there can be a bit of a maze. If you get lost, follow the pipes. The limb tech in those stabilizers ran so damn hot, only more limb tech could contain it from complete meltdown.
The CEO. Song's pretty good. Which song is it? It's
my turn to give you an explanation about the mass hallucination event that Tobias and Francis were going on about. But don't worry, I won't be nearly as long-winded, because there honestly isn't much that we know about it.
It happened on the morning of September 14th, 1961. My colleague, Dr. James Kay, was conducting experiments at a highly classified site in the Deep Zone. He was assisted by my husband, Dr. Alan Turner. At 0400, their experiment unleashed a gamma-ray surge that instantly killed both of them. The surge was an impossible amount of energy, orders of magnitude greater than any man-made source. It also triggered hallucinations in anyone awake within a 10-mile radius. It was a burst of widespread insanity, but only for a short moment.
So that monowire and had Johnny Mnemonics nostalgia. Yeah. Which is coincidentally another movie, another thing where Keanu Reeves has played a character named Johnny. Kind of funny how that works out, huh? I should play Cyberpunk on stream. I haven't actually finished Phantom Liberty yet, and I've been kind of meaning to. On the grave of the CEO. Oh, hey! Thanks so much for the follow. How's it going? Kyo Blackstone VTuber. Hang on a second. About that. We'll go to the bathroom after the deal goes bad, then oh no's. I actually know. Actually, I remember. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. I remember that, like, so if I remember correctly, Phantom Liberty, Baldur's Gate 3, and Armored Core 6 all came out around the same time, and I somehow managed to basically play none of them at that time. I bought all of them, and then I didn't play them. I think Phantom Liberty was the one that I was trying to get through, and then I ended up not. Which is funny because I would later on go and finish the entirety of Armored Core 6 and all the different endings on stream before ever going back to Phantom Liberty. Like, I still haven't gone back to Phantom Liberty. This is fine. From the Osam raid? Nice. Welcome on in. Hello. I am Rin Junkraven, taking over for Kiri today. Oh, Walter has a job, that's cute. I don't serve him. Wait, where did I get a second hand back from? Also, why are these light bulbs so huge? Oh, thank goodness they stack. It's just burning my brain. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really glad we went through like all three endings on that too. That was a lot of fun. Let's see if we can use up some of this repair putty. We definitely have repairs to do, so. so much good salvage in the game. Not the DBD where you run around farms. I haven't played that one. I know someone's gonna be like, "Here, you haven't played Dead by Daylight," and the answer is no, I have not. I'm sorry. I think that makes me a terrible person. Let's see. Lead shielding. I'll take that. Yeah, so some things that you probably will not see me playing on here are the latest and greatest popular games that everyone else is playing. I think we've kind of managed to avoid doing that for the entirety of the stream, I think. Oh, there's light bulbs. And that one's gone. Alright. Vacuum cleaner. Vacuum cleaner? Vacuum cleaner. That's weird. Thought that was supposed to be the thing to get those. Guess I was wrong. Atlas, Cruelty Squad, Outer Wilds, and Starbound. It's Cruelty Squad and Outer Wilds should definitely be on your list of stuff to play. Outer Wilds, I love Cruelty Squad, but Outer Wilds takes priority, I think. Outer Wilds is an incredible, amazing game that will, like, change my perception of reality. And you only get to play it once. I mean, you can play it as many times as you want, but there's no point in playing it more than once. That's
Find
kinda
a coolant pipe and follow it.
You know, 30 seconds of hallucinations sure didn't feel short when I was free falling through outer space. Heck of a ride, though. Did you know the rings of Saturn sing?
I saw disembodied arms. Tons of them. They were grasping and crawling.
And, what about you, Oppie? What did you see?
I saw nothing.
How is that possible? Everybody else saw something.
Must have passed me by. I don't know what to tell you.
But weren't you working in your lab that night?
And weren't you supposed to be doing your research rather than keeping track of my whereabouts?
Okay. Wow. Touchy.
Sus. Okay, let's check in there. I guess we could go pilfer all that lead shielding still. How's our bumper looking? Ah, yep, that's getting replaced.
Now that we know the remnants were connected to the mass hallucination, maybe we can figure out what caused it.
Oh boy, do I have theories.
Don't start. Dr. K and Alan clearly uncovered some new way of using Lin to motivate that gamma ray burst.
Oh, yes, precisely. Where do gamma rays come from? But outer space.
Feedback on planet Earth, kid. There are plenty of terrestrial sources of gamma rays. Thunderstorms, for example.
No. You said it yourself. The energy levels from that night were much greater than anything we've seen on Earth.
Sure, but going straight to aliens when there's countless perfectly scientific possibilities. Perhaps Dr. K and Alan developed a limb-assisted mass particle collision. Or, heck, tapped into some sort of gamma ray reservoir.
A reservoir?
Maybe it was just
Or
some...
a portal?
A portal. To where exactly?
To Atlantis.
Of course! Now why didn't I think of that? That's absolutely it.
Maybe it was just some aliens having a, you know, just a roadside picnic. Huh? Yeah, you know, a roadside picnic. No, I'm pretty sure the zone came from some aliens. Well, I'm pretty... Choose my words carefully. I'm pretty sure the zone came from a roadside picnic. Okay, at least one person recognizes the reference I'm making. Thank you. It's always fascinating to try to figure out who's... Enjoyed Shadow of Chernobyl. Yeah, but like the... Okay, look, Stalker is based off of a book called Roadside Picnic. This is also very clearly, like, derivative of that book. And possibly indirectly, possibly by being somewhat derivative of Stalker itself. But I have to assume that the developers of this game have probably read Roadside Picnic. Figure out where the hell to go here. There's a... Accidentally dropped my repair putty. How cursed is the road trip so far? Less, not my most cursed road trip so far. Possibly one of my least cursed road trips so far. So far, I've repaired the car fewer times than I've repaired my Jeep on the side of the road. Oh, up. No, we're going across that bridge. It's actually kind of cozy. I would love to do a road trip like this with some friends. Like, for reals. I would totally do this. If this game were multiplayer, that would be amazing. Just like have a buddy riding shotgun, you know. But sadly, not that kind of game. I could make that kind of game. Antonym is a good song. Got some looting to do. Okay, well, hang on a second. Yeah. Vacuum. Ah, dang it. I still don't know what these dumpster pearls are, but it sounds like a euphemism. And they don't stack. Oh, wait, what? Hello. Hold up. Hold up. What is... I feel like these are breadcrumbs leading me to a trap of some sort. However, this is exactly what I need right now. Wait a second. Yeah, there's the... I heard the RV game was actually really bad. I had a coworker that just really, really hates it for some reason. Or hated it. I think he played it once. It's been described as like friend slop. It's like Peak, but less good, I guess. I haven't actually played it, so I'm just kind of like repeating opinions that are not my own, so. Where's the road here? Oh crap, I'm really low on gas. There it is. Found the road. It's okay, we'll probably come across a car that we can pull some gas from. Also, my gas can is full, so we're not totally screwed. Physics buddy games are hard to operate.
Oppie, you've never cared about any of the zone's stories and superstitions. So, why now? What's in this for you?
What I do is not and has never been any of your business.
You're asking us to trust you, so yes. It's our business now.
How about this? You two sign off and count orbs or whatever it is you like to do, and I'll get the driver to the mass hallucination source myself.
Excuse me?
No. Tobias found this remnant. This is his discovery.
Sure. And I'll send you a nice gift basket to mark the occasion. But I won't let anyone interfere with this.
To hell with that! We either throw everything we can at this thing, or we lose this chance, and the answers to the mass hallucination are gone forever!
This isn't like one of your little Sasquatch hunts. I'm not letting you get your tinfoil pseudoscience anywhere near this. This is too damn important to me.
It sure didn't seem too important earlier, when you messed up and nearly killed the driver.
You want to play that game? You really want to talk about our track records?
Oh,
Screw you, Oppie.
oh they're all so
I'd rather run
dramatic.
this remnant into the ground than work with either of you.
I forget it. We're wasting our breath with this old bat. There's gotta be another way.
She's out of her mind. I can't do this.
Look, if you want to waste your precious time picking apart bird droppings and squinting at constellations, by all means, follow their lead. But we're better off without them, trust me. I'll get you through no matter what. This really is my last chance.
Oh, inventory's looking a little full here. A little full. Alright, let's figure out our gas situation. We got a bunch in here. Let's see how much that gives us back. Can we get up to half a tank? Yes, exactly half a tank. Oppie didn't have many friends. I think she has her reasons for what she does. Battery's looking pretty low, so I'm probably gonna have to. Dang it! I'm gonna lose more copper wire on this. I gotta get that battery recharged. I mean, it's not totally toast yet, so maybe we're okay. Probably enough energy to make it to the last area. I think we're in the last area. Oh, to the end of the last area, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. That concerns me. Wait a minute. Alright, last one. But yeah, I hope it's enough. Because if it's not, we're all gonna look like burnt out toaster ovens. Oh, quoted Transformers again. Sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. Transformers is awesome. Is that a fuel truck? That's... What kind of truck is that? Wait, hold up. I'm gonna leave the lights on for a second. Slow, clumsy trucks that perform poorly off-road, blah, 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 blah. Recommended tool, scrapper. Alright. Wait. What is... Oh, I put my scrapper into it. Nice. Oh, hello. Look at all these things that are inside of here. Let's take as much of it as we can. Oh, thermostat crystals. Yes. We haven't had any of those before this run, so I'm really, really excited about that. Wait, no, hold on. That's not where the light bulb stack goes. See if we can stack up that flare gun with the other one too. Yeah, good. Stack up steel plates. We light the torches and we hear the sounds. The soundtrack to the rebellion. Alright, get that gear in there. Get that in there. Tires. Look at that. Look at that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what we need. Oh, baby. Did I remember to turn the car off? I didn't. I'm actually wasting gas. Thankfully, the car doesn't seem to mind if I pay it diesel or gas. So, yeah, we're good. This one's a little hot and dry. Jeez. It's probably a gas engine that's running so hot that it is dieseling. Yeah, if that ever happens, by the way, you're in a bad situation. I had it happen to a Jeep. Here we go again. I had it happen to one of my Jeeps once where I turned the Jeep off and it was still going, and it's like, oh, crap. That's not good. Ow, ooh, ow, 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 ow. Thank you for the bits. Hey, Jen. A siphon pump, everyone has one of those. I have one of those. I mean, I don't usually use it to steal from other cars or anything. I just usually use it for, well, siphoning things. Comes in handy occasionally. Oh, hello. We got a new anomaly to document. Hopefully it's not dangerous for me to go up and... Spike puddle. Mnemonic Man, thank you so much for the raid. How'd your stream go? What were you up to? Okay, we're gonna have to read that later. Road trip sim? Yeah. Oh, Jen got the shout out. Fine. When the fuel pump, turning it off eventually, well, I mean, it has the fuel that's in the carburetor still, which is a non-zero amount of fuel. But yeah, disconnecting the battery did not make it stop. Oops. It's supposed to go this way now. Or, well, turning the power off. Because where we're going, we don't need spark plugs, apparently. Yep. That CJ is such a... It's an adventure on its own, you know? Okay, we don't have... Wait, yes, okay, we're gonna do some more looting. I'm just gonna check the trunk. Oh boy. Haven't played this in forever, not since the DLC released. This is my first time playing it. I was talking about like my silly car shenanigans on stream one time, and someone was like, "That sounds like a Pacific Drive thing," and I'm like, "What the hell is Pacific Drive?" And now I'm playing the game. That's how that story ended. Oh no! Oh wait, no. The light bulb stack's in the side storage, I forgot. Okay, there we go. If it had multiplayer, yeah, that would be absolutely incredible. I would love to go on this wonderful, wonderful road trip with some friends. I think that would be the coolest thing ever. That would be my kind of friend slop. Like, you know. We gotta. I don't want to burn through the repair putty because it's all that I have. So maybe we won't. Alright, whatever. This flare is almost done with.
Alright, we're in business. The stabilizers are coming online, and the way looks clear, but I'm also getting spikes. The stability in your region is tanking. Get out of there.
Oh, no, that was, why did that have to trigger an event? Crap. drive. I know, I know. Oh, stupid QuickTime, or not QuickTime events. Stupid events triggering from stupid story things. I thought I had time. Ah! Hey, let's turn this to like the stabilizer things on, right? Sure, certainly that will increase the stability and not cause a bunch of instability to come in, right? 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 No? Okay. All right. That's cool. Oh, that's coming in fast. We're taking the direct route. Oh, apparently we're not taking the direct route. Shoot, yeah, we have to stick to the roads. Frick. If I can find the road again. No, don't slide it. Don't slide sideways. Stop it. We're not gonna make it. I'm stuck. Nope, we're free. Okay, we're back on the road. I'm sorry, car. Come on, let's go! Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Oh, oh, this game is stressful. Oh, I really banged up my car that time. We were doing fine until I had to get the hell out of there.
The sector stabilizers are fully operational. You've got a straight shot toward the expansion wall. One more thing. You may want to consider armoring up a bit. Once you cross that wall, the mid-zone is another beast altogether.
Why is my car tilted to one direction? No, it's just a flat. Okay. Sheesh. I'm genuinely surprised that we made it out of there. That was looking real dicey. Oh. Couldn't see the map, so we're yeah. The walls were closing in. Real tight. So something different, not even new, different. Comparison game for only the most eagle-eyed. Interesting. Oh. Ah. These the dumpster pearls come in like different sizes. I just been like hoarding them. I don't know what they actually do, so they have a health value on them. How many of them do I have by now? Like 4? Let's take some time to just manually sort the inventory. For no reason other than I want to. Just because I need need to calm down after that that last drive. Heard of pearl diving and dumpster diving, but dumpster pearl's a new one. I know, right? We got plenty of copper wire here. That's good. Maybe I should just take a stack of copper wire with me next time. We have one thing of chemicals? Oh god. Wait, that's not good. I can hear the narrative parts of Love and Pony Step playing in the background. Oh, okay, we got 5 chemicals here. Great. We are good. We got a lot of repairs to do on the car. First, let's go talk to Dumpster Friend. Oh, okay. We got abandoned car, steel door, fuel tank, summer tire, steel. We got a steel panel that we can take chop off with the cutters. Or we could actually if we just make like steel panels, we'll probably be better off just because that way we don't have to use up thermostat crystals for the. That way we don't have to use up thermostat crystals for the cutters. Right. The Liberator, sorry. Alright. Let's get gas. Let's get it charged. Which is the weirdest way of charging a car battery ever. But I'm not complaining. All the like the crude parts we can probably feed into the. Actually, wait, we can. We don't need any more crude doors because we're up to steel doors now. So let's go ahead and take that, and we'll just. I think we're gonna replace all of our panels now with steel panels. Unless we can get some kind of like armor or something. We only got like one stable energy that time, so we don't actually have. It's an armored panel. Scan a barnacle anomaly. And it needs unstable energy, which we have none of. We got a lead-plated panel. Which we could. Steel bumper, steel door, armored door. Armored door. I don't know where to get unstable energy yet, so I guess we're gonna have to find that out. Yeah, I think maybe we should probably get steel. We have steel panels. We should probably go ahead and get steel bumpers. Steel bumpers. What kind of? Got the. Yeah, all those require unstable energy except for the puncture-proof tire. Oh, we could get another side rack. That's actually going to be important. Considering how much stuff I'm hoarding. A trunk in the trunk. XL roof rack. Oh, those do both require unstable energy. I think unstable energy is going to be the next big tech tree item for me. Large fuel can. Get that. We had tires this whole time. We had off-road tires, yeah. Substantially increase your carrying capacity by simply securing a patently illegal amount of objects to the roof of your vehicle. Follow an established tradition practiced by families across the Pacific Northwest. Oh, we can't get that yet. Damn. But we can get another side rack. Should we put both of them on this side? I'll put one on this side. Gotta even out the weight. Side storage. Where do we get the side storage again? Side rack. Side storage. Oh, that's a craftable thing, isn't it? Okay. Side storage. Side storage. Nice. And I think if we wanted more than that, I think we'd probably be in a tougher situation. Side rack. Yeah, we don't have enough energy for it, which it's getting more expensive for each one that we get. A seat rack. We can get a seat rack. Nobody's going to be using those back seats. You may as well mount something there. This will serve as a solid enough base. Interesting. Okay, what else are we going to get, though? We're going to get a steel bumper. And I think we can probably go ahead and replace all the panels and bumpers with steel. Or, yeah. Yeah. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 panels, 2 bumpers. One, 2, three, 4. Oof. And all the ones that we have on there look like they need some love too. Well, actually, no. We're not going to bother repairing those because we're going to replace them with these. I think we did a good job looting last time, so... Alright, how badly are the tires messed up? Oh wait, we need to do the bumpers also. Steel bumper! Need 4 more steel sheets. Like how the whole thing just kind of visibly sags from that. With all the steel parts, the car is starting to look too normal. I don't know about this. I kind of want... Junk Raven's pretty. Aw, thanks. Oh, we need 1 more steel panel for the... No, wait, that one's fine. We need to repair it. Or replace it. I think we're gonna toss that into the repair thingy. this is going to come out of the repair thingy. Go. Those are all gonna go be scrapped. I think we'll go ahead and make another steel panel. So I think the first thing that we do when we come in for repairs is we're gonna pick the things out of there and use them on the car, and then we'll use repair putty on the rest. I think it's a better use of like resources than the repair putty. Because we got a lot of scrap metal. I love all the steel looking parts are just like there's this one wood paneled one, and then everything else is just. Oh, we still got a crude door here. Hold on a second. That's gonna go away. All right. It's all steel parts. Nice. Let's fix up those tires. How much are new tires going to be to make? Got to bolt more weird junk to it. Yeah, we're working towards that. Trust me. What was I gonna do? Oh, off-road tires. I wonder if the matter regenerator can deal with the fact that that is now a flat tire. Let's find out. Okay, so that one's fine. This one is okay. This one's okay. This one's okay. Ooh, and this door has seen some better days, so we're gonna toss that in there as well. And just make a new door. Hey, this one's on a mismatched color. Nice. Of course, this color and this color don't match. Like, whatever. Yeah, they do their box. Thanks. I'm glad y'all think I'm cool. Well, some of you think I'm cool. I don't know about all of you. Actually, some of you do, right? It's at least like 2%, right? Making a mess all over this workshop. This is actually me cleaning up the mess, though, for what it's worth. Messes are what vacuums are for. Exactly. It's there's like a wait. Can I not? I can put the data stuff into it, but it doesn't. Does that actually help me with anything? Oh. Yeah, there was still a bit of scrap on the ground. Oh, I forgot about this locker here too, which also has a vacuum in it. Okay, we got plenty of storage. Nice. All right, how much more energy do we have? We have 0.7 stable energy. What could we use? What could we buy with that? Side floodlights. That actually looks. That sounds really. Auto tracking spotlight. Wow. Okay, right. The side floodlights actually sound really handy because I have a really hard time seeing like to my side in the dark. A crude flashlight. Oh, that needs unstable energy. Corrupted energy. Oh. Guess it's the next kind of energy after unstable. Hey, bud. Hey, Loki. Ah, doot. Oh, and that goes in empty slots that I don't have. Crap. Because I use them for storage already, and I can't afford to actually like build additional side racks here. So am I gonna do I value more storage? What if we had like storage on one side and then floodlights on the other side? Then we could at least turn one direction. Whatever. Let's see what we're doing. Still got some damage back. Oh geez. Yeah, I'm not wasting repair putty on that. We are putting you into the thing. Let's see. That was a door, right? Not a panel. Yes, that was a door. Just mount the floodlights on the top of the car. The top mounted floodlights are a thing that I don't have the resource for. Like I haven't even seen the resource for it yet. So. Well, thanks. Oh, whoops, we left it running. Just had it idling in this garage with the door closed, which is definitely good for my lens. Put an M2 on top. What would shooting things do in this game? Like, there's nothing to shoot. It's not the kind of hazard we're dealing with. Also, I'll go over to the M2 store and just buy myself an M2 off the M2 shelf, where they have M2s. You know, that's just, you just go to the M2 store. Obviously, they're in the M2 aisle on the M2 shelf. Okay, repair car is at 94%. I guess we could waste some repair putty on the tires. Or just make new tires. Oh, we're so low on chemicals though. Yeah, no, we're doing more off-road tires. Which one of you has seen the most action? You don't need to jack up the car. You just yoink that thing right out of there, and it'll be fine. Don't worry. It's not gonna fit. That's okay. Stick it in the bin for now. Storage. Alright, we have... what else is left? Oh. Oh, the side storage itself took damage. Okay, we'll use repair putty on that. We'll finish off the last two things with the repair putty. Ooh, the headlights are also not looking good. I'm gonna get a 1919. They're not actually that good. Trust me. That's the last of that repair putty. A little tiny damage on the front bumper. We're almost perfect. Hey, let's try out that blowtorch. That works pretty well. Used up a lot more room than a repair putty, though, so I think we might have to ditch it. I mean, considering the fact that it's almost completely used up anyway. Then again, we could just use it up while we're out there before we end up, like, actually looting. Yeah. Let's go and make some repair putty while we have the ability to here. Unless we have some... Do we have some in here? Nope. Nope. There's some in the side storage. A little bit. I think it's a stack of 3, but I can't tell. Whatever, we'll leave the repair putty possibly stacked there. Why not? I don't know, because the last time I fired one, it was like, you're spending just as much time, like, putzing with the mechanism, trying to, like, load belts on it and everything, and it's like, it feels cool, I guess, but, yeah, I don't know. Nothing recoil operated will ever be accurate, either. Well, I already got the pride flags on the car, so. I think the car is all fixed up. We need to make a battery jumper before we head out. It's on the list of things that we need. Visit the friendly dumpster. All right. Oh, that's actually some pretty nice stuff. Let's see. Wait a minute, where'd it go? Where'd the stuff go? I just picked up the stuff, right? There was like paint there. Wasn't there? Am I just losing my mind? Oh wait, it was repair putty. Alright, well I know where that's going. Not there. It's going here. Doesn't seem Is there any way to tell if there's like quirks accumulated or? I see a little thing saying quirks down there, but I don't know if that means that there are quirks or if that would like turn a color if there were quirks or... Alright, whatever. Got flares, right? Yeah, we got flares. Actually, these flare guns we don't use very much, so I'm just gonna... I'm taking up a lot of inventory for something that I use rarely. Oh. Oh, that's very slightly more efficient use of the space. Though I still don't have enough room to fit another wheel in here. So we used up all of our energy. Yeah, we're sitting at 0 energy. We've got the car all fixed up. Got everything. Everything is ready to go. Looks like we did our little ritual. And now we can figure out where to go next. I think we're gonna do some more looting. So this time we're just gonna go. There's like a bunch of stuff that I still want to buy. That is, let's see. That requires stable energy, so we can do another. Yeah, we can do another run where we get some stable energy before we go out and go to the mid zone or whatever. Same with seat rack. Yeah. I wonder what goes in the seat storage. To add insult to injury, 250 years after winning their independence, Americans nationwide are enjoying bigger trunks than ever before. The trunk of one American car can easily fit 6 British vehicles. I don't think that's true anymore. American cars are humongous, but that doesn't mean we have actual storage space. Like, we have these like gigantic trucks that have like the tiniest like beds on them. It's kind of silly. Take the high road to get to your destination faster. Oh, I can just take the highway. Nice. I think... Oh, this would be a good spot to go looting for stable energy. K-Truck has bigger bed than most of American trucks. Yeah, it's a shame that it's a pain in the ass to get a K-Truck in the U.S. I think we're gonna go here, but we're gonna zoom through. Yeah, we're gonna zoom through this area. I don't think I haven't been to one of There's like a little highway sign on that. Let's go here. Or I guess if we scan this, then we get the stuff around it too. Okay. No stable exits. How screwed will we be if we go there? I don't know what no stable exits means in this respect. I guess we'll go there. We're gonna have to go through this one though. Touch and go. Glittering boulders are plentiful. Oh, right. The go fast thing. All right. Party time. I'm still so confused about the fact that this car doesn't seem to have an alternator. What if I watch Star Wars the motion picture on Star Wars Day? You can do that if you wanted to. No one cares. It's fine. You can enjoy both Star Trek and Star Wars. It's fine. If you don't enjoy either of them, I'll probably think you're kind of weird, but you know, do whatever feels good to you, you know? I won't do that because I don't like comparisons between them. I mean, I'm about to make a comparison, I'm sorry, but they are different things. They're different genres. They're not really... Like, you can compare Babylon 5 and Star Trek. You can compare the Orville and Star Trek. Star Wars is not... You know... Oh, we got armored. We're already gonna abandon our, Those are a little bit beat up.
The Arctivice needs different charge levels to overcome the conditions for a gateway. You'll have to feed anchors to the Arctivice until it's satisfied, and she'll tell you how many she needs at any given time.
Time to try out one of our new toys that I totally forgot to make another one of, so we're only going to get a few things out of this. What the heck?
The remnants are like us in a way. Those of us who chose to stay behind, we are as discarded and forgotten as they are.
And by chose to stay, you mean actively defying government orders to evacuate? Then yes. You remember how we went without electricity for 4 months to dodge the clearing crews? There's, like, what? Only 100 of us left?
If even that. Frankly, I'm surprised so many of us were unable to move on for one reason or another.
Oh, speak for yourself. I'm here for the hunt. Hey, even better now there's no one to get in our way. Driver, not to be a downer or nothing, but I'm wondering what we do if you can't find a way out of the zone.
They got themselves over the wall. They'll find a way to survive here like the rest of us. Or not. Won't be my problem at that point.
I'd hardly call what we're doing here surviving.
Ugh, Look, hey, both of you always going on and on about putting up with this, ensuring that. There's more to life than that, you know? You, for example, Oppie, you're brilliant. You controlled fundamental forces of nature with your fingertips. Both of you did.
Slow down there, kid. We were scientists, not superheroes.
Well, I mean, look, hey, to someone who was all thumbs when it came to science, they're one and the same. I just don't understand why you're wasting away here, borrowed away in the zone. Both of you, you're sitting on so much lost potential.
Potential is a carrot on a stick for the young. An illusion to keep you forging on when you should have given up long ago. Nothing had more potential than limb technology. And look what it did to the Olympic Peninsula.
What I did. Look around. We're stuck here. For good. All we can do is survive. Everything else is moot.
I forgot what a charmer you are, Oppie.
An absolute living ray of sunshine and optimism.
We're just drowning in steel panels now. Nice. Not complaining. Let's toss this into the side storage, and not that one. We have an overabundance of steel panels. What else we got here? We got some fuel, but I think we're doing okay on fuel. Oops. Considering we just started, we better be okay on fuel. We're joined by Bucky, who's being very fluffy at the moment. Do not step on my mouse, Bucky. Very fluffy and very troublesome.
And like, you know, up until that point was just like really beating myself up all the time about a lot of stuff. And allowing other
Your place is safe. Need tip, trade for toilet paper for food. It's a really dark game. Like, I have a hard time seeing stuff in it all the time. I wonder if I should just adjust the gamma and empty locker. Would that be cheating if I just adjusted the gamma up super high? Hang on a second. Oh my god! Oh my god! I can see! I think I'm gonna leave this on. I'm sorry. Oh, that's really bright. Ah. We're still gonna make a... Oh, we can't make a relightable flare because we don't have a battery. It's a good thing I just turned the brightness all the way up. So when I first got my truck, I went with a friend. We went to go pick it up out in... It was someplace, like, out in rural California. Which, like, you know... California is nice and all for LGBTQ people, but rural California is a little bit different. So I was a little bit worried. I took a friend with me that I was wondering if, like, am I gonna should I be afraid, you know, for, you know. It was actually the very last time I ever, like, boy moded. But we got all the way there in the Jeep, and I actually decided that the way that we were gonna do this was I was gonna go up there. It's like a 5-6 hour drive somewhere in there, and I was gonna tow the Jeep back with the truck. So I drove up with everything that I would need in order to tow the Jeep back, like the towing harness for the front of the Jeep and all that stuff. Hello, Neri. How's it going? And we did. It actually worked out really well, but at that point I also figured something out about the fuel economy of the truck that was very amusing to me, and that is that the truck gets better fuel economy than the Jeep while it's towing the Jeep. That was a fun trip. The person that I went with, lovely girl, good friend of mine, and she lost her wallet on that trip, and I was like, oh crap, oh I feel so bad now, because she came with me and all this stuff. It turns out that the wallet had actually just, like, fallen in the crack of the seat, and so, like, I found it later on. And I got your wallet, and that's why the truck got the name Chompy. That's why I named it Chompy. Is it because it likes to eat wallets? With the amount of money that I've had to spend on repairs of it for it, accurate. Rest of that. The truck, when I first got it, the second gear, like, didn't, well, the second gear didn't work. So you'd have to go straight from first to third. Or you could start off in third, which you could do, because it's a very, very powerful engine, and still pretty low gearing, even like that. I thought that was amusing. I am being irradiated right now. Oh, purple. Oh, hello. This is not going to be a very long excursion, because I don't want to die of radiation. But, ooh, customizations. I'm taking a lot of damage from that. It's okay, we got medkits and stuff. I need the electronics from you. Actually, how many medkits did I take? Asking for a friend. It says meat on the side. That's how you beat radiation poisoning. You just eat a can of Spam. That's how that works. Definitely. Mm-hmm. Yes.
In actual news,
Anyway.
the human race was doomed to extinction today.
Oh, it's attack
as the
music,
robot
nice.
revolt turned violent.
So I eventually got the transmission like replaced on the truck. It's a manual, which is really uncommon for an F-250, which is why it was a pain in the ass to find that transmission. A lot of the time, I say my excuse for using a manual is not because it's fun, but because it's easier to fix. That one is actually, in fact, harder to fix, because it's weird. Oh, I'm still getting irradiated. Ugh. It's probably not worth it. Come on, give me something really cool. This is not anything cool or useful. Slightly irradiated food? Oh, well, I mean, that'll help me deal with the radiation poisoning, at least. Eating irradiated food is how you recover from radiation poisoning, apparently. We've always been here. Here comes the master slave, demand respect for treason. You are my reason to despise the world. Divided by your claws, when we are kings you will be. Another suit against the wall, and bang. Alright, when we make it onto the other side of this, I am going to have another bite of food. And see if that helps helps prevent me from dying. It's basic science. Your enemies, you eat your enemies to gain their power. So just eat radiation. Makes me think of like Metal Slug, where you kill an enemy and they explode into like chunks of meat that you can eat for health. It's like, what is the message being taught here? Oh, wait a minute. In Metal Slug? I think it was Metal Slug. Am I thinking of a different game? I'm pretty sure it was Metal Slug. Some enemies drop food. Yeah, that's clearly them. They're being turned into food. Ow. Hey. Loki's being a menace right now. Oh! Unscanned anomalies? No, it's not. I've already scanned this one. We got new logbook entry for the bollards. These things are really annoying. I'll read that later. Speed limit 35. I don't think this car can even get up to that fast, so we're good. Oh! Probably the last gasp of this pry bar. Yep. Yep. Pry bar gone. That's okay, we can make another. With it. Oh! Hello! Pressurized cartridges inside there. Nice. Kind of expecting that to happen. Scrapper. That's okay, because, ow, we have all the resources we need to make another one. What's going on here? Oh, it's those lights. Which we cannot use the vacuum cleaner on. I like it when there's like more volume inside of it than there was outside, like on the outside. Copper wire, yes! Hell yeah. Suspicious Pegasus, thank you so much for the raid. How did your stream go? What were we up to? Jen, can you do the thing? I'll get the shout out. Yeah, how'd it go? First Wolfenstein, real Return to Castle Wolfenstein, got pissed off due to performance issues. Like, performance issues in Return to Castle Wolfenstein. In the game seemingly unfair difficulty? Ah, yes, it does have that, yes. Yeah, Return to Castle Wolfenstein is kind of a bastard in a lot of places. I totally know what you mean. Whew. The big old gas cloud. All right, well, time to keep driving. Nope. Nope, I know what you are. Ooh, yeah, that hurts. I want to scan it, but yeah, that's not gonna happen. Nope. Oh, real RTC version, which is like a modern port. For some reason, it runs perfectly well in survival mode and whatnot. But the moment I tried to play the single player, it started having performance issues. Interesting. I haven't heard of a real RTCW. Sounds cool. I should try it. Where are you? Peacemaker. I'm gonna put my scrapper in it and see what happens. Whoop. Nothing. Okay. Weird. All right. Well, that's pretty strange. Time to get out of here. Oh no. Oh no 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 no! I went to the wrong side. Give me that. Give. Thank you. Oh no! Oh, my car. Come on. That'll do. Okay, how's the car doing? It's actually mostly fine. Cool. Cool. All right. Nice. Good. Lopers? What are the lopers? Minuteman. Oh, and they're gone. Legless undead cyborg experiments found in the Excel. Oh, right. It's been a minute since we played. We played all the way played all the way through it on stream. Oh, there's the thing I'm looking for. Oh, no. That's my car. That's my car. Oh, thankfully it's in park. Yeah, heck off. Jerk. Wonder if... I have a stupid amount of HP. Oof. That sucks. Alright, next. Guess we're gonna take the long way around for the next one. That's okay. We'll find something interesting. Like a boulder. A large boulder the size of a small boulder in the freeway. Or is it a small boulder the size of a large boulder? Oh, wait, what are you? Oh no. Nope, step up. Ah! What? It's still on me, isn't it? Wait, I should have scanned it. Damn it. Is it still on me? Yeah, well. I'm sure I'll encounter more of those. They were in the trailer. Should I go back and scan it? Didn't seem to do a whole lot to my car, so... And I do need, like, scans, so... It's actually necessary to get through the tech tree. We're going anomaly hunting. Or an anomaly that's probably hunting for us. Oh crap. I can see the walls closing in already. Never mind. We should get the last bit of energy and then get the hell out of here. Ooh, didn't want that! Oof. Did I manage to take that hit directly on those armor panels that I just installed? That'd be good. It's not showing too much damage on the damage display, so I think we're okay. I think we made it. Crap. I was supposed to turn back there. At this point, I'm not sure if it's worth it. What is...
Hey, come check out what I've got up for trade.
Okay, all right, all right. It's getting a little bit dicey here, but sure.
You know, I always knew bartering was more commonsensical than scraps of paper, even before I found myself a post-catastrophe saleswoman. Well, lucky for you, I make a fair trade. A lack of competition does make it tempting to ramp up the prices, though.
Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Yeah, we'll hit this one on purpose.
Don't let the granny bit bite. Some of them are really hard to get off. And some of them are dirty little thieves.
Oh, this is definitely in the category of unnecessary risks. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Alright, we're making a beeline for that exit. Maybe a beeline isn't a great idea. I don't know, it is kind of like open terrain, right? Except for this giant rock in the road. Stupid rock. Just get me back to the road, please. Oh, oh, butts. Oh, butts, oh, butts, oh, butts, oh, butts, oh, butts. Butts, 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 butts. Yeah! What is... Wait, what is that? Is that corrupted energy? Dang it. I don't think I'm in a position to be able to go after that stuff right now. Especially with the weather picking up. I can't, yeah, I can't take that risk. Okay, alright. Where can we get the hell out of here? We have to go deeper. Ah! Far Cry 1. Oh, I've never played Far Cry 1. I think the first one I played was 3? Far Cry Blood Dragon is the best Far Cry, though. Definitely. Junction conditions, extreme conditions, shocking speed. Oh, lovely. We only need 0.6. Let's go for... Oh, there's two, like, right in front of me. Nice. Yeah, let's go for this. Oh, we have no, like, normal exits. So we really got to get out of here. Through, you know, that way. Sorry, bumper. Oh, did I just mess up one of my headlights? Damn it. Yeah, I gotta double check something really quick. Radio streamer safe mode is on. Okay, great. My aching soul is terrible. My aching soul is terrible. Alright, hopefully this is all that we need now to get the hell out of here. Yes, yes it is, okay. Let's get back to the road. We'll pick one of these exits. Actually, no. We need to get further away from it. This is a very appropriate song. Cargo Bay Goodbye is a very fast song from Jets and Guns 2. Okay. Alright, I see that one up there. I think we're gonna connect to that one. And then we have to drive.
Here comes the storm.
We have to go the long way around, though.
She doesn't look happy.
Versus rocks in the road. Why are there rocks in the road? Who put these there? Oh, that. Ooh, that instability is closing in real fast. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, that's real bad. Crap. Crap. Crap! Oh, I'm sorry, cart. Oh, jeez. Okay, alright. That's cool. That's cool. We definitely needed that little boost of speed. Wow, this came in real fast. Oh my god. I think I might be screwed this time. If we make it out of this, we're gonna have taken a lot of damage. Come on. Oh, my poor car. I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh no! My cunning plan to use the boost, it failed. Oh, now the entire front of my car is all messed up. Ah! Stupid highway barrier thing. Come on! Oh, are you serious? Oh, jeez. I'm just like pounding the healing items. Jeez. Oh my god! I was just like, I had all these like MREs and med kits, and I'm just like one hand on the wheel, one hand shoving food in my face. God.
No, interesting thing about those anchor plugs, they use limb technology to stake down pockets of stability in an area.
Oh, my poor car.
Basically, they delay how quickly you're turned into Swiss cheese out there.
By the skin of your teeth? Yeah, for reals. Still got all of our tires this time, amazingly. Just kind of lightly singed on the outside, you know? Just... Whew! That's gonna take some work to repair. Oh, we still have the armored door. Nice. That's probably going to go... The armored panels are going to go in the repair thing. Definitely. Let's start swapping out parts. I'm keeping these. Oof. We got some work to do. Why does it have a wood panel now? Steel door. Armored door. It's seriously too big to fit. Oh my god, okay. Tires actually all look pretty good. I don't feel like I need to replace any of them, but... This is taking up inventory space right now, so... Ooh, boy. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, that one's messed up. Definitely almost lost that one. I think we're probably gonna have to... We're either gonna have to bust out the repair putty or... Oh my god, all these panels are so messed up. Ah! And that headlight is messed up too. I wonder if I could stick that one in the repair thing and just have it fixed. Wow, we really, really got messed up there. Not that we even really need to do anything with this one. I'm excited to see the footage from the camcorder I'd strapped to Jeff, but it kind of fused to his hand. I'm thinking to get him off without him blowing up, so I guess I'll have to try it. Oh, it's a robot. I hope it's a robot. Tell me that's a robot that they were talking about. Oh, we have extra steel doors and panels. Because I actually kept the ones when we were driving. How convenient. How bad is... Oh my god, this one's messed up too. Oh wow, we were... Oh my god! I didn't even realize how close to being out of gas, completely out of gas we were. We would have been screwed. Oh my... We would have been real screwed. Oh, I left the car running. Whoops. All right, car, you can sleep for now. I don't even really need to use the transfer trunk this time. And I use up the spare tank. Yep. Yeah, no, if that had happened, we would just be pretty much dead. I thought I was taking it easy that time. Like, I was like, let's do something like nice and easy because I just need to go and find some resources and stuff, you know. And then it's like, no. Oh. Contains a harmless swamp coral, the zone's strange flavor of bioluminescence. It isn't radioactive, it isn't corrosive, and it probably isn't even sentient. Probably. It's got a long lifespan on it, though. Charge the battery. Oof. We can either use more repair putty or... Oh my god, that door is messed up. think we're just gonna have to make... Oh my god. Oh, you poor thing. We could just make a new headlight at this point. You know what? We'll do that. We'll make a new headlight and then we'll toss that one in the repair thing. I think it might actually be cheaper that way. Not that the other headlight is... Jeez, that one's already also mingled. Alright, alright. Wait, where'd the other headlight go? Or... There was another broken headlight. Why am I carrying this forward panel? There we go. Okay, well, that's everything I can fit in there anyway. So. That's weird. Oh, all right, let's make some steel panels. Need a steel door. We need, wait, 2 steel doors. Jeez. There's not enough room in the repair thing for those. So this transfer trunk can hold a lot of stuff. Sent steel panel to car. What? Alright, because it's already full of panels. Oh. You know what? I think we'll use this one. We'll repair this one, and then we'll stick it on the hood. Got the old silly putty. Bumper's all messed up. At least it always seems to repair it fully every time, I guess. Oh, no, it doesn't. Interesting. See how the other bumper's doing. Whatever. Nope, hang on a second. I gotta do a thing. Alright, we're back. Okay, so the bumper is fixed. We need a headlight. And... because I don't know what happened to the other headlight. It just kind of mysteriously disappeared. Did it get stuffed in something? And we're not exactly short on light bulbs anyway, so... Alright, not bad. Very, very, very slight wear on 2 of the tires. But the rest, well, 3 of the tires. I think it'll do. Jeez. What's this steel door in here? Okay. Why did they make extra off-road tires when I have so many extras? Passes inspection time to get tags renewed. Does it really? Hello, friendly dumpster. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is a lot of copper wire. Thank you, dumpster. You're the best. I needed copper wire. I really needed copper wire. Now we got a stack of like 20 of it. Nice. 2 stacks of 20 of it. Okay, is it time to start looking at upgrades? Should we investigate the upgrades available to us? You have 4.7 stable energy. Integrated thermosap heat sinks allows this antenna to be activated multiple times before overheating. Device allow you to use a scanner charge to send a modified signal to a junction, scrambling it. Wait. Incident board. Records the number of runs since your last, Investigator module. This upgrade for the Tinker Station will report back to you which elements of a diagnosis are correct. New chip also adds the ability to... Oh, that's for the quirks. Athletic Simulation Station. Smart Matter Deconstructor. Fish tank. A parts locker. That's what we need. Oh boy. We definitely need that. Carbon fiberglass. You need unstable energy for that. Need unstable energy. And we need corrupted energy for that. An anchor radar. We already know where the anchors are on the map. Right? Oh, we could get another side rack. We could maybe we could even get both extra side racks and then get the floodlights pointing to the sides. It's outfitting station. Upgrading cars is one thing, but now it's time to spend a few of those zone resources upgrading yourself. That sounds like a good thing to have. That's a lot to say about it. Upgrading cars is one thing. Oh yeah, is that it's a sewing machine. Oh, there's things. Oh wow. Wait, hold on. There's like a whole heckload of things that we can get that we do not have any of the resources for. Swamp coral, lead platelet. Wait, we have lead platelets. Oh, we don't have enough. Lead apron. Large backpack, medium backpack. We could get an improved backpack. Nice. Powered boots. We can actually make that. Hang on a second, I can do a thing again. Oh, hey, thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Hang on a second. Whoop. I had to do a thing. Let me give you a shout out. Sorry for the odd silence right now. We're in wait, actually, why is it quiet? We should have music going right now. Hang on a second.
Recording studios, we're back. I really do.
Yeah.
It's great being a DJ in this day and age, playing music for all of you. But it would be great
Catgirl raid. Hello, Nolami. How did your stream go? What were you up to?
Give it to me, I'll play it. It's pretty cool, right? Why is it glowing? I don't know. It's like a new trend. Whatever. Just put it on. All right, let's play it. Okay.
We are currently playing Pacific Drive, and having some road trip adventures. Bit of a tired stream. Yeah, that's fair. I think we'll go ahead and get the backpack. Also, maybe get the power boots. Alright, let's check out that new inventory space. It's a little bit bigger than the other one. Okay, well I think all of this stuff is going to become a lot more useful later on in the game. Let's see what else we could buy with our accumulated energy. Do we need tools? Are there any tools here that we can buy with stable energy? Just that one. Everything else needs unstable energy. Could get a flashlight, I guess. It's got 11 minutes of use. Auto tracking spotlight, that sounds nice. We can get the radiation or the lead plated panels. We don't have a whole lot of lead platelets yet, so and we can't get any of the armored stuff because we don't have unstable energy for it. Get lead plated doors. I guess we could get the side rack. Larger fuel can. A lightning rod. Capture electrical energy from lightning strikes and send it straight to your battery. That sounds nifty. Wonder if that means the electrical hazards would actually help me instead of hurt me. Plasma charger. What if a modified cattle prod could be put to a more humane use? What if it could help motivate an exhausted car instead of a hesitant heifer? Point this at your battery and reinvigorate your life. Oh, we don't have the energy for that anyway. Extremely difficult for most organic and electro-organic entities to hold on to or harm your vehicle. That seems useful. Get a fancier engine if we had the advanced workbench. Which we can't because we didn't. Let's get the athletic simulation station. Or stimulation station. Ow. No, don't go into the shredder. Jeez. Oh my god. Come here. Why do you just... Nope. Yeah, stop it. It's like impossible to catch it. I can't get any kind of actual arc to it, too. I have, like, no control over the arc on this thing. Yay! WNBA, here I come! Maybe not. Okay. You're gonna be repairing that stuff for a while. Oh wait, but this tire can probably be exchanged with one of the busted ones. Mildly busted ones, I should say. Because this one's... Actually, that can replace one of the busted ones on the car. Okay. 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 We got some upgrades. Oh, we can still afford, like, we can still afford more upgrades. I think we can get this thing. I don't know what this thing's supposed to do, but actually, you know what? I want to get the side racks. Those are probably the most important thing right now. We can get, like, lights on the side and everything. That'd be great. Alright, what's the other side rack gonna cost us? Two energy. Jeez. Kind of tempted to just do it, though. Like, we already have the side floodlights blueprint. So if we do the side storage rack, yeah, we just need a couple of steel sheets. Yeah, if we do the side storage rack, then we should be able to get lights on both sides. Let's get those floodlights. Using up a lot of light bulbs. I have but a single light bulb left. Oh, I have more slots in my my hotbar now too. Handbrake sold on demand. Hey Lane, thank you so much for the resub. How do we actually use that ability? Input by names. It actually showed us what the hotkey for it was, right? Ability 1, we got Shift F, control, and space. Shift F is control. Oh! That's really bright. And boy, does it use up battery. All right, let's change that. That way we get one side at a time. And then there's the front. Cool. Now we have to recharge the battery. I wish this thing could take 2 batteries the way that my truck does. That'd be much more convenient. There's probably an upgrade or something for that. Alright, what else we got? Is there anything else that we can afford with our last little 0.6 of stable energy? I think I know what. I think I know what we need. This is... Oh, no, it's 0.8. Never mind. Alright. Well. Okay. I think we're at... Oh yeah, we're past 4 hours. I think it might be time to wrap up for the night, but I think I'm looking forward to next time we play this. The car is improving very slowly. We're collecting cosmetics. Red paint, burnt orange paint, black paint, paint stripper. Ugh. Wait, can these stack? No. Oh, I see the number of uses these all have. Interesting. Oh, I combined those into a stack. Nice. All right. Yeah, let's I'm gonna go ahead and save one more time. Oh wait, we forgot to strip this car. Is it worth stripping it? I don't know. There's like a couple of panels, a couple of crude panels. Yeah, probably not worth it. It's fine. All right, let's go ahead and figure out someone to raid. Who's online right now? Who's online that we haven't raided recently, I guess? I think let's raid LZ. All right, there's the raid message. Well, thank you everyone for joining me for more vehicular-related chaos and listening to me ramble about all my car problems. I didn't even talk about the time that I rolled a car. I did, didn't I? Yeah, there were some injuries from that one. It wasn't great. Still got scars. Don't roll a car. It's bad time. Also, reaching up. You're sitting in your seat and you reach upward and you grab a handful of dirt, and that's never a good sign. Vision blurry, all that stuff. It was a bad time. It was a bad time. Don't do that. Don't roll a vehicle. Drive safe. Drive the speed limit like I do. I mean, like I do now, not like I did back then. Whatever. Oh, I forgot to get her stream up. Should have actually done the check to see if she was about to or something. Okay, great. All right, bye everyone. Don't roll your car. It's not a fun time. Glad you're alive. I'm also glad that I'm alive. I'm quite happy about that fact. Every single day, actually. Bye.